playthrough series. Yesterday, we spent a lot of time doing some combat and attack science. Today, I want to take a little more hands-on approach. We're still going to do some testing, but I'd like to get into a little bit more action. I think I'm going to swap out some equipment in the main combat squad, and we're going to see how they fight with a little lighter equipment that doesn't hinder their dexterity and dodge quite so much. So let's see how that's going to work for us. All right. Time to get Kenshi pulled up. Hope everybody's doing well as well. Hope the last of your weekend has treated you well, or the beginning of your week if you're one of our overseas viewers in a future time zone. Hope your Monday is treating you well. Getting beaten up improves your defensive combat skills pretty rapidly, so we know this. The thing is, we have kind of run out of enemies that can reliably beat us up without killing us or imprisoning us. See, in the beginning, you can get beaten up by dust bandits and hungry bandits, and they just kind of take your stuff and leave you alone. But now, the stakes are a lot higher. But maybe it just requires some out-of-the-box thinking. Yes, we left off with Gecko in Shem. Gecko was doing a little bit of experimenting with attack training and dexterity training. Got pretty good stats across the board here. Let's get Gecko to come on back to base. Now, Gecko, unlike Beep, is not quite fast enough to outrun Beak things, but should certainly have the combat prowess to fight them if we run into them. Oh, we got a group over here that wants some fun. You know what? I'm not against a little warm-up. Go, Gecko. Let's see if we get a dexterity level from all of this sword handling. See, this is the kind of thing where if I were just playing this game offline, I could probably take my people one at a time and just have them run into mobs and fight. Gonna lurk a bit, but be around. Hey, thanks for stopping by to check out the stream. I appreciate it. It was good to see you, and I hope the rest of your day goes well if you don't make it back by to say something to us. Love Glutton, warm-ups are very important. Don't want to throw out your blade swinging shoulder, of course. See, Gecko's losing like 40% dexterity because of the armor. And I'm wondering if maybe swapping to lighter armor might help us with combat in general. Gecko's not even pressed about the two shooting bolts. No, I mean, the nice thing about our armor is we basically take 0 damage from a lot of enemies. But given that we have a masterwork armor smith, I wonder if we can't get the same or very close to the same results, but a little lighter on our feet. Nice. Good job, Gecko. We did not quite get our dexterity level buff that we wanted, but that's okay. Now, kind of in thinking about it, if they have higher dexterity, they'll attack faster and block faster, which should mean more attack and defense XP. And if they're wearing lighter armor, they'll take more damage when they do get hit, which should translate to more toughness experience, I think, because it does say that you can train toughness by wearing lighter armor. So I'm wondering if it might actually be beneficial all the way around. Who's this here? All right, Gecko, you're up. All right. Let's take a look here. I was noticing something when it came to our armor. So the plated drifter's leather pants don't decrease dexterity or combat speed. They do decrease dodge skill. It may be that samurai cloth pants are a very good middle ground for us. I mean, the samurai leg plates have incredible resistance. They do make the dodge skill almost worthless, but they don't affect everything else too much. And the armored hoods, honestly, I think they're pretty good middle ground. -2 attack and defense at this stage in the game is not really bothering us all that much. So I think we might want to try for... See, the cloth pants are nice because they also add stomach protection. And if we're cutting down on the chest plates, that would be nice. What do the dust coats do for us in that regard? Okay, so the dust coats, they cover a little bit of everywhere. So I'm feeling like dust coat, samurai cloth pant, chain shirt, not chain mail. That should be a pretty light on our feet combo. Let's see if we can reap the benefits of that. Interesting that the dust coats are actually heavier than the plate jacket. I guess because they're much more of a full body garment. So where do we make the cloth pants? Probably not at the heavy armor smithy. go pretty quick. Let's make a bunch of them. Now, Saint's trying to do something here. I don't know what Saint is trying to do. Hauling 2. Ah, okay, it was just the armored hood. It's going to be fun remembering who had what weapon. Also, apparently Scratch got stuck back here. Rect, why don't you free Scratch? Gecko, I think, had a plank. Rain had a falling sun, for sure. I think the combat cleavers are good for what we're doing, too, because they have an armor penetration bonus. Honestly, the long cleavers are probably something pretty good because they get a great armor penetration bonus. Looks like all the hackers do. Something to think about considering who we're going up against. Yeah, Kang definitely had the exile plank. Beanhop had a saber. We lost Photo's weapon, so we need to see about... Ice has the Eagle's Cross. I think Beep has a crossbow we could use. Maiko, hello, welcome in. We're just getting situated today. Now, Burn, I'm pretty sure, had a long cleaver. Burn might have had a plank, given the heavy weapons skill. Truth had a long cleaver. Todd, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Ice's dodge. 32. Freshened 5 times before you can finish a chat. Wow. How did my camera get so off center? How was my weekend? It was all right. I spent a lot more time this weekend sleeping than I would have wanted. But, you know, it was good. Sometimes you need to have that, especially with chronic conditions and such. Not a stressful one, so that's nice. Hope everybody else had a good weekend. Wing Wang is a saber user. It's a pretty nice Paladin's Cross. We should go ahead and store that. 39 and 20. Which is 126 and 120. Tapster, welcome in. Good to see you. The only negative about the Paladin's Cross is the 10% debuff against humans. Guess we work with it for now. Oh, sleeveless dust coats. I didn't realize this. Sleeveless dust coats increase your attack damage by 5%, but they don't have the arm protection. So I don't think that's optimal for what we're trying to do here, but it's good to note. You know what, I should have been in high speed this whole time, so Saint would be cranking out weapons faster. Maybe... Let's give Truth the Falling Sun. Or actually maybe Burn. I think Truth was using the Paladin's Cross. Burn the Falling Sun. Sounds like a metal album. Burn the Falling Sun. Seto was definitely using a plank. Okay, we got that done. Now, it was pointed out to me that we have a large preponderance of backpacks. And backpacks do reduce combat speed and combat skills. Oh, and they reduce dodge skill by a ton. I don't think we're going to be a group that's going to go entirely without backpacks. But I do think we can probably cut down the number. So Fumin and Kang can keep backpacks. And that gets a bunch of our assorted limbs. Inu. Given the length of the expeditions we're going on, I don't think we need like 4 stuffed food backpacks. And we probably don't need this many skeleton repair kits and all that. So let's see who we can de-backpack. Beanhop looks like a good place to start. I wonder if you can stash a backpack with stuff inside it. Hey, it looks like you can. That's actually quite interesting. Seems like there's a lot of utility for that. Let me take a look at something. Howdy, Ronan. Hope you're doing well. You know, it seems they can take the backpack off and carry it. You don't get the encumbrance reduction, but if what you're looking for is the weight, it feels like we can do that. Or, I mean, not the weight, but the slots. Would also be an effective way of strength training. Now, we need the backpack to be equipped for the people who are carrying food, because that's how they access the food. Okay, so doing this, it does increase the encumbrance somewhat. But I mean, a moderate weight here is not terrible, and it's going to go down even more. Wing Wang is still lightweight with that. They're not so heavy that it's really affecting attack speed or anything. What's the run speed look like? 16 miles an hour. So that is a little slower versus if we put the bag on. 21 miles an hour. Okay, so while that's notable, we can also drop some stuff that we don't quite need. We have so many repair kits. Do those go in robotics? I think they do. Why do we keep getting steel bars put in here and not electrical components? That's weird. Oh, that was Zim. Yeah, go back to what you're doing. Now, the only thing is we need to make sure they have their quick access items in their inventory, which gets, increasingly more difficult when so much of the inventory is taken up by backpack, but I think we can do this. Where is Saint putting the cloth pants that are generated? What is Saint doing? I might have queued the wrong clothing bench. Luckily, the cloth pants should be very quick to make. Oh, the dust coat gives a melee defense bonus too. I didn't realize that for some reason. It makes that pretty good all the way around. We might even be able to keep the leg plates on. They do decrease the dodge by quite a bit. That could actually end up being a good combo. Might want Saint to start making those and start making some chain shirts. What do we have for headwear? 3570. I think the armored hoods are pretty much as good as it gets from this. Of course, the iron hats look pretty good. This game will really hit you with so many numbers. It's so much to consider. And these take 46 hours, so that's definitely going to be the longest part of all this. You win numbers. Gecko still got plenty of arrows. Okay, you know what? I think what we do is let's get a decent, does not have to be perfect, loadout together. And let's go verify it on a fight that is not, you know, like the final ultimate make or break fight. And let's see what happens. See, these are way better stats already. The Samurai leg plates might actually still be a good middle ground, especially since we can offset the combat speed effect with the wooden sandals. These are kind of looking like more formidable stats already. Beanhop can keep these legs, I think. Or we could upgrade. I think we do have some masterwork equipment. Did we use all of them, maybe, and we've only got specialist? Here we go. Got some masterwork grade armored hoods, so that's a nice little upgrade. Oh, you know what? Are the chain shirts any better than the chain mail for dexterity? Yeah. Slightly. Someone's got a leather shirt on. How did that compare? See, the leather shirt has no dexterity or combat speed debuff. Honestly, though, between the chain mail, the leg plates with the lighter armor, I feel like we're in a good middle ground still, maybe. We're not taking all that much of a dexterity loss. Kitty, welcome in. Hey, for the 69th dream. Good to have you. I'm curious to see how this does. Even the plate jacket is not that bad. But the plate jacket doesn't come with the defense buff. Let's see what defense does for us real quick. Chance of blocking incoming attacks. Okay. I feel like 5 points in that is statistically significant when you start getting into the range that we're in. Let's focus on getting the people out of heavy armor first. So we'll get Inu. Get Inu a dust coat. What they say, defense wins championships. Is that what they say? Is that a sports thing? I don't know sports things. It is. I had a feeling. You know what? Wing Wang's actually pretty good at 63 dexterity. I think we leave the plate jacket, but we can get him a masterwork plate jacket. So more protection for the performance cost. At 63 dexterity, I'm really not worried about losing it. The dodge skill being lowered kind of sucks. I guess it depends how we want to play it, how much we want to focus on dodging and such. All right, let's make sure we got some food and everybody who doesn't really need to be carrying a backpack, like Rain the Giant doesn't need to carry a backpack right now. Rain can put a backpack on if Gecko runs out of food. Jinsei doesn't need to be carrying a bag right now. Fumin probably doesn't. Oh, but the weight. Though the weight's not affecting too much. What is Fumin's? 12 miles an hour. Okay, that's pretty slow. Kang. Also kind of heavy. We'll wait for their speed or their strength to rank up, maybe. Now, Inu can take the backpack off and still rank moderate. Odo's gonna need some bolts, which I think... See if we have some in here. Not a ton. Let's have Brecht make some. Oh, wait, nope. Cancel that. Make longs. And we'll have ice and photo trade. See, there we go. Damn, inventory management takes a long time when you have this many people. When you want to change a set of equipment, God, it's an hour of stream gone already. Crunch, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you. Some light shopkeeping. Take the backpack off of Wii. Burn. Have any of the masterwork grade hoods left? No. So the regular dust coat increases defense, and the sleeveless one increases attack. So that's interesting to note. All right, we'll get Gecko, who is still the food bearer, to go and load up on food. Yeah, we got a full load of food. Make sure everybody has what they need in their inventory. When did Brecht stop making these? All right, we now should have a more agile, more highly skilled group, albeit with slightly less protection. So we'll see how that matchup goes. If we should go fight a Holy Nation group. Not like the one, not Blister Hill. But we should go there and see how it goes. Just want Ice to get more. What is Brecht trying to put away? They look pretty cool, too. I like how our uniform has kind of undergone several changes, several iterations. Also, I think with these outfits, you can see their bulk a little bit more from getting strong. I don't know why Brecht just won't do this job. Like he'll make one stack and then run away and do something else. Let's watch him. Hauling to aimless. Oh, this katana. Now he'll sit there and make some bolts. We've got a nice little system here when everything works just right. We may not actually need these chain shirts after all. I don't think it'll hurt us too much to make them. We are going to start hurting for storage eventually. But that's just because we produce the hell out of some stuff. How is Zim doing? Zim is doing nothing. Because why are steel bars in the electrical components again? Why do you keep grabbing steel bars when you don't need them? Or trying to put them somewhere? I don't know. Zim is doing some weird stuff. We've managed to make, like, one motor. That's not going to get us anywhere for production. Bandit Demand's moving toward my outpost. Okay. Bark has 102 perception. Is that the first character I have to have over 100 and something? Ice has 102 crossbows. You feel so perceived. Now you're making me feel perceived. You're making me remember that this is a thing that I do live and people watch me. Bandit Demands has been defeated. You love it. You love it. Recording? Yes, I am recording too. This might be one of the most hyper-focused hours I've spent while gaming. I have barely talked to you all at all. And I have no idea how an hour has disappeared, but you know what that means. There's going to be some ads over on Twitch, so I'm going to go ahead and take a quick break, run to the restroom, and then when I come back, we will set off on adventure to test out our new uniforms and see how they do. I'll see y'all in a moment. Appreciate you. Raid message, Blood knocked him raid. Get it? Because vampires and blood. You get it. I'm funny. I can be clever. So Blood knocked him raid. Yep, a boss vote happened. Just hold down left mouse to win. I can feel it. They're gonna come to life any second, and I'm gonna regret ever poking around back here. What did I tell you? Maiko, thank you for running some clips. I know that you were running clips because from my bathroom with the door closed, I started hearing noises, and I'm like, what is that? Sounds like gunshots. Did I leave a game on? And then I hear Commercial, and I'm like, ah, yes, the ads. Playing, presumably, one of our zombie games together. Which, come to think of it, is every co-op game we've done, other than the one stream of Helldivers, they might have all been zombies. Project Zomboid, 7 Days to Die, Resident Evil 5 and 6. Michael, I didn't say that. You did. All right, let's get the crew together. Let's see what it looks like to have a bunch of lean, mean fighting machines. And she knows it. Yeah, probably. All right, so this is the group in our more slimmed down uniforms that we hope will provide us with better dexterity and handling in combat. So, I think probably the best thing to do... maybe head up this way and see if we find some Holy Nation patrols or something. We can see how the new outfits shape up against them. Oh, beak things. All right. That'll work too. So we're definitely not getting the really high damage resistance that we were with the heavier uniforms. We'll do the next fight in slower speed so we can analyze a little bit. I do think the backpack thing has led me to a way that I could drastically increase strength training if I wanted. It seems like a way you can just fill your inventory with heavy, heavy stuff and strap it on you. Oh, is this mine still empty from... Oh, no, there's some people here. Okay. Let's see how the combat goes. Okron saved me from death, but this time you won't win. Where's he going? To the abyss with you, heretic. Okay, that was pretty good. I'm not sure that I'll know how it shapes up until we fight some higher level enemies like an Inquisitor or something. Looks like we haven't discovered this holy mine yet. Let's go see if there's a big group of enemies there. All right, they're here preaching some anti-woman bullshit, so we've showed up at a perfect time. Okay. Well, that wasn't really a good test because he just got shot in the gut and fell over. But it does look like our attack speed is much higher. What is Wheat using? Okay, so somehow I ended up with Wee still using a katana. Not ideal, but we'll just have to change that before we do any big work. Ah, High Overseer. Who is apparently not that much stronger than a paladin. Okay, so the one thing the higher dexterity and such does not save us from is the AoE from attacks that have a wide arc. That is something we have to be concerned about a little bit with all the Holy Nation's heavy weapons. We're a lot better at blocking one-on-one, but we're in a group and they start swinging those big weapons, we're still going to be affected, and that's something that I think only the armor can change. Might actually be okay in the short term, though, because I think that'll raise our toughness, which in turn will reduce our damage taken even more. We? Fear and prejudice breeds only destruction. When will you Ochre Knights ever learn? This staircase is a dangerous trap. I definitely think we're getting more successful attacks for more damage and faster. I wonder if there's a remaining Holy Nation base somewhere, or town somewhere, that we could take on as a challenge, other than Blister Hill. Oh. Who's this? Oh, a slaver. Why don't we show him what we do to slavers around here? $93 damage in one shot. We been this way before? I feel like we have. We do need to pay a little more attention when wearing the lighter armor, because if we are running and we're not at a stop when we get attacked, those first hits are usually successful, and those are going to wear us down more. I think this one's just a ruin with nothing to it. This one appears to still be wiped out from the last time we visited. I think the only ones still inhabiting it are slaves. I don't know, let's go in the barracks and find out. You declare ice cream, I hope you enjoy. Yep, still wiped out. Looks good to me. Let's go check on Okran's shield and see what's up. Been a minute since we dropped in, said hello. You have to go get it first, going on a magical journey. Remember, the journey may be long and fraught with challenges, but the reward will be worth it. The reward, in most cases, being the friends that we journeyed with. In your case, it's ice cream. Rocky Road better lead to Rocky Road. Or to Dublin. I think that's the other place that Rocky Roads lead. Wonder if it makes sense to attack the bulls for combat training. Let's find out. Oh, Beep's going in. By Dublin, you mean Dublin my calorie intake. DK, but if you do, you'll get the horns. Looks like we could handle it. We grabbed life by the horns. Be for real. Safe journey. Oh, River Raptors, time to show these little bastards what for. The Holy Nation, one of the oldest civilizations still in existence. In the beginning, they kept to themselves. The first of the Phoenix's intentions were noble. Then their values grew distorted. Their fear of the unholy only fueled their hunger for destruction. Until it consumed them completely. Countless skeletons lose their lives here under the Crusade of the Phoenix. Thank you, Burn, for reminding us what we're fighting for and what we're doing here. Man possessed by his own fear, it is more destructive than any storm. Oh man, this is a huge group of Shek. Don't imagine there's many Holy Nation left around these parts. It was a strange way to get there. Ah, the Shek sleep here now. Look at what we've accomplished in the world. We've been on up to Okron's Fist. Maybe let's go check that out. So proud. Thank you, Love Glutton. Wow, the Shek are all over the place here. We honestly, next time we're going into Blister Hill, we should stop and ask for their help, since there's so many patrolling squads. I bet we'd get a good number. Oh, look, it actually shows Okron's Shield as a friendly settlement on the map. It was like a lifetime ago since I was just running around with Brecht. It was like 6 months ago. Indeed, how the flies time. I'm amazed that farm just let us pass. Hey, Cemetery Chick, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, is this the one that was kind of destroyed? Let's see. Discovered watchtower. I wonder who's over here. All right, looks like we got Holy Nation up here. Oh man, look at the size of that crowd. Okay, this surely will be a test of our skills. I think somebody just got shot in the stomach, maybe, from friendly fire. Oh, or maybe ice. Oh, damn, that was a shot by ice. Wow, Burn is just going in on them. Just ran all the way through their gates. Just mowing them down, yeah. And Beep is out. Good old Beep. Always taking him straight to the chest. Beep got booped. I definitely think our attack speed and power has gone up largely since ditching the heavy armor. Jinsei took a little arm damage. Kind of want to go check out this watchtower. Do we have some people stuck? You heard tales of something all along the watchtower. We'll have to be careful then. And you notice something about this sand when it kicks up? There's a sort of haze to it. And it's kind of got a... I don't know, a pretty color. Something like a red or a pink. Some might say a purple. Alright, are we done being stuck? Like we're moving normal speed. Let's go check out the watchtower. Oh, who's Truth in combat with? Go get him, Truth. Okay, so when it comes to paladins and holy sentinels, we just destroy them. Look, we wrapped this guy around his own sword. That's gotta be embarrassing. Apparently, we just have to stay here, and they keep bringing combat training to us. I love when you can follow a blood trail and pinpoint where they tried to wander off to. Now, how is this one still alive with 0 blood? I'm no medical expert, but I think that's probably a problem. Alarm raised. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? All right, maybe around the corner. Ah, what do we have here? Oh, it's a Holy Nation watchtower. Sweet. You know, isn't it ironic that the watchtower didn't see us coming? Are they not doing their one job? That's a lot of green numbers. We seem to be doing a lot of hits to the stomach. I wonder what changes which limb is affected. Basically got nothing here for us. Oh, look, more outside. Okay, some high paladins. This will actually be a really good test. Now this is a battle. Look at those numbers flying both ways. Oh, an Inquisitor. Okay. Brookie dough ice cream acquired. That sounds awesome. Okay, so the Inquisitor still puts up a fair play. However, we were not very injured in that encounter. A lot of what it was chip damage from AoE and such. We hacked off a lot of limbs. I feel like that has something to do with it because the higher level enemies, we cut off more limbs. So I'm thinking what happens is they're going to block and they're failing a block and they're getting their limbs hit. Whereas the lower level enemies, I feel like they're not even beginning the block and we're swinging and hitting in the stomach. I don't know if I'm just making that up, but it seems to make sense. Almost as sweet as victory over the Holy Nation. It's a sweet, sweet victory. Yeah. Here we have the Skim Sands. True to the emote, Betty has somehow managed to stealth lick your ice cream. Whoppers are such an old person candy, but you love them so much. I don't especially care for malts. Sometimes if the mood strikes me, I'll have a malted milkshake. But malt chocolate, not so much my thing. There was a nest around here. Should see about clearing that out. Oh, it's a bone dog nest. Training is training. You know, if we wanted to get some more combat training, we could, let's throw down some beds just to get some people healed up a little bit. I forgot we're in a place where the Holy Nation and the United Cities patrol all the time. Let's say like 5 beds. Charleston Chews? I like Charleston Chews. Those are good. I have heard about freezing them, yeah. Ultimate old people snack is just sucking on rocks like our great ancestors. I don't know, I feel like we lack the vestigial organs to do that these days. Would like to see how Rain the Giant progresses with dexterity while using Falling Sun. Saltwater taffy, then. Those are basically rocks. Necco wafers. I can't even remember what a Necco wafer tastes like. I know I've had them. Or bottle caps? No, that's Fallout. You're thinking of Fallout. In fact, a real candy. I'm trying to remember, are they gummy or are they like chalky? Invented in the 1800s and taste like they were made in the 1800s. Well, you know, some things are just so true to themselves. Okay, we have Flotsam Ninjas out here. And what's the deal over here? Okay. Holy Nation Outlaws, we're going to leave them alone if they don't attack us. Just small pucks of cheap sugar. Oh, discovered guard outpost, did we? I wonder what messed up this squad so much. They're all fully healed up, so they've been in some encounter and then healed up. I wonder if it's possible we encountered them at Blister Hill. Wow, we struck them down immediately. Other than the Inquisitor, but even him. And Beep. Beep is damaged again, right in the chest and right arm. Good job, Beep. Keep doing what you're doing, I guess. All right, guard outpost. Ah, that's this way. Imagine a quarter-sized disc of rock-hard sugar that breaks into razor-sharp pieces when you chew it, featuring such popular flavors as chocolate, mint, banana, and green. I gotta try a green. We're taking your food. You saw what I just did to that Inquisitor, right? Like, I just want to ask before you do this, do you have functioning eyes? Also, clove. I feel like clove would be a cool flavor. It feels underrepresented. Me, every time the server tries to take away the food I'm picking at. Look at these groups here. Okay, that's United Cities Samurai. For now, the United Cities thinks we're on their side. Can this truly be no man's land of the North? Perhaps we will find good battle here. Sure, getting caught between the sword of a samurai and the preaching of a paladin sounds like a real blast. Agreed, comrade. Ready your blade. They don't have sarcasm in the Shek Kingdom, huh? So the original flavors are orange, lemon, lime, clove, chocolate, cinnamon, licorice, and wintergreen. I don't want to taste a clove. Okay, so this is United Cities Watchtower. Screw it, you're buying some. Talked yourself into it. You have rebel farmers out this way. That's intriguing. I love bandit demands against your outpost has arrived, and then 10 seconds later, bandit demands against your outpost has been defeated. It's almost like playing a tower defense game. Which, you know what? Honestly, if there's not a Kenshi tower defense mod, there needs to be. That would be so cool. Yeah, outlaw farmers. Samurai conscripts. Have a single dog bravely running at us. And a wolf den has been wiped out. Let us look for the land where the blood stains the sand. Oh, you don't have to apologize, Newt. Welcome in. Never anything to apologize for. Clove is apparently the purple one. Okay. Well, that tracks. Adopted a child? Well, doubly and triply do not need to apologize then. It is a very big life moment, and I hope things are going well for you. Oh, look, we found battle. I assume this is samurais meeting Holy Nation. And winning, like, hands down. And then outlaw farmers joining the fray. To deal with court stuff, but the kiddo is quite cool. Yeah, I'm glad that everything went in your favor then. Congratulations. Plays D&D and Fallout. Very nice. Trying to remember where I run into Holy Nation out here. can also code. Sounds like a lot of interests that would align with what you all are into yourself. The Bastion. What is the Bastion of what? Hey, AV, welcome in. Good to see you. Ooh, Cannibal Hunter HQ. I'd be down to hunt some cannibals. Boy, Beep's still on it. Yeah, Beep's doing good. Beep's got a new drip. Well, we all got a new drip, but we've got more of a, desert drifter thing going on now. And Beep is becoming quite the talented sword person. How cyber is Beep tonight? 3/4. Okay, who do I talk to here? Wait. Cannibal Hunter Roboon. Okay. Yeah? You hunt cannibals? Got a cannibal problem that needs taken care of? I want revenge. Don't we all? I can help you? Nah. I'm good. I thought you were going to give me a job or something. This is significantly less exciting. Was that a skimmer? Never actually fought one of these. Curious to see how it goes. Okay, that's how it goes. What do they have on them? Some claws, some raw meat, and some foul raw meat. Okay, if these are cannibal hunters, where do I find Holy Nation to go fight? Beep took the long way around for some reason. What's up here in this camp? Cannibal hunters. Okay. Neat. Their homie Wing Wing still at it as well. Yep, still wanging. Okay, so this is United Cities. Every time I say Holy Nation, you hear Ronnie James Dio sing it in your head. Holy Nation. I don't know what comes next. I mean, I know what comes next in the song, but I'm not clever enough to replace it with Kenshi-specific lyrics in the moment. Let's try Bast, maybe? I can't believe the first time I'm out here, it was just crawling with Holy Nation. And then this time around, I want to run into them. And I'm just running across the desert aimlessly. I wonder if I truly did reduce the number of wandering squads in the attack on Blister Hill. Hey, cannibals, over here. Cannibals. You could help, but you're weighing the cost versus benefit of buying Rainbow Nerds in bulk. So fun fact, Weird Al has done a lot of parodies, but he sang Hot to Go without changing a thing. Love that. So Inu is probably the slowest right now at 15 miles an hour. It should be upping strength, though, for her to be moving this speed. Original song's a jumble in your head because someone matched it up with Rick James, and it's great, but it broke your memory. I think I know the one that you're talking about. Come on, Desert. Produce for us a worthy enemy. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this is our fault. I wonder if this area is almost entirely United Cities now because we have defeated the Holy Nation in a couple of theaters and we've weakened their status in the world. It could be that what we're seeing is a shifting dominance to the UC because the Holy Nation can't keep up a war on multiple fronts. Yeah, I'm seeing, like, no Holy Nation out here. We ran into a couple closer to their territories, but... everybody's in pretty good condition right now. Fighting who over here? That emote, the Fennec Nerd one? Fen has great emotes. Ah, Bone Dogs. Rebel Farmers. Why does the hand change? The hour hand? Because it is another hour. So probably good time for me to go ahead and take a real quick break while we let these Twitch ads roll. And I'll be back in just a moment. Appreciate y'all.
Oh my god, sick of antics. If I ever see you playing with this on, I'm gonna mess your shit up.
Find it funny that this one didn't notice me the whole time. that Commercial requested
You
this.
got it. See ya.
Are you happy now? Is this what you wanted? Is this the person you wanted to turn me into, Commercial? Uh-oh, is this... Ooh, I gotta be real careful about this part of town. How long has it been? Ah, good clips, good memories, that Fallout 4 Frost. That was a fun playthrough. That's definitely one of the top ones up there. It's always hard to rival that playthrough. Maiko, thank you for running the clips while I was away. I appreciate you. Rain, hello, hello. Outlaw farmers. Guess we can kind of head this way. At this point, we're just looking for groups of Holy Nation to fight. I wonder if we could, like, soft fight Blister Hill. Like, if we only fought the first stage. You know, because there's, like, 2 separated areas in Blister Hill. And it's the second more interior cell that is the more difficult fight in my experience. Wonder what would happen if we sent our people into Blister Hill and we put them on hold so that they didn't advance very far. These people gonna fight us? Yeah. I just saw, like, 3 legs go flying, one after the other. There's too many legs. Are these people gonna fight us? 10 seconds later, they're all dead or maimed. You know, they chose to engage us. Wasn't a fight that was a seal clubbing. I mean, I don't think the seals usually pick up weapons and attack people, so... Oh, here we go. Holy Nation Patrol. Yeah, alright. Also, War Machine, welcome in. Oh, look at that blood spatter. Blood on the sand. How'd we do? I'm pretty good. Yeah, I'd say we did pretty well. Might be time to poke at Blister Hill again. I just don't know, like, say we gained success in the first part of Blister Hill. I just don't know that we're ready for the Phoenix. Team not dead. That's a good team to be on. You know, I don't remember there being so many cannibal hunters in this area. I feel like without the Holy Nation, the cannibals have moved in a little more. I don't know if it's like a Caesar's Legion kind of thing, where it's like, oh, but the powerful authoritarians kept the roads safe, you know, sort of deal. Really, right in front of my casserole? With respect, you didn't have to bring your casserole here. Not to say that this is not a casserole-friendly stream. Hot dish? Are you about to dish for us? Ooh, who's fighting? Oh. You poor, poor people. Fighting my group would have been a mercy. Oh no, it's now a Midwestern stream. Should have known the Midwesterners were going to take over. All right, we keep going. Infamous for your abrasive and confrontational nature. I think it's all that politeness that gets you in the door and then you slowly take over stream. Everybody wave hello to Armor King for good luck. Hi, Armor King, you're pretty cool. Talking about you specifically, I wasn't, but you seem to have decided that it fits. Yeah, see, right here we have cannibal storage. I swear this wasn't here when we were first in the Holy Nation. Oh, here we go. Big group. And thumbnail. Wow, Truth is wicked fast with that Paladin cross. Some of it's got to be the 52 dexterity. Midwesterners and Southerners are a lot alike that way. As a Southerner, you may be onto something. Okay, soft poke at Blister Hill time. Let's go. Arm raised. Now, the thing is, I don't want you all getting too far into the town. It's a southern equivalent of cookie salad. Part of me wants to say banana pudding with Nilla wafers. Okay, so we are taking damage from the turret people. Gotta use those nearly rotten bananas for something. Oh, ice is still outside. Okay, first phase of the attack has gone well. Ah, I see they still have guards who are missing limbs and, in some cases, clothes and weapons. It's a strange bit of logic in this game that if you knock an enemy out, you can strip them of their armor and their weapons, and they simply won't replace them. And it looks like they still have a bunch in recovery comas. Do you think they get an accuracy bonus for being up here in their briefs? Wow, what a headshot, Ice. Just no-scoped him. Up there? Yes, because briefs, no. Yeah, they will get a little bit of a... Oh, no, they have no height bonus. Guess it's not high enough. Action movies or anything to go by, the fewer the clothes, the deadlier you are. There's a couple builds in Kenshi where I believe that's true. We don't necessarily have that build, but... They were just gonna let the guards go and get on the turret? Oh, look. Here comes a totally useless paladin walking out of the bar, not defending his city. Who would have guessed? I saw this one crawling away without a leg and decided target practice. I guess historically the thing to do is go in and raise their temple, so who am I to argue with history? Don't really see anybody in here. I think a building destruction mechanic in Kenshi 2 would be pretty cool. You see when a group takes over a town sometimes, you come back later and the buildings are destroyed, but it's not something that you actively take part in. We could attack while the Shek are attacking. But let's go clear this barracks. Raise the temple so they have to look stupid trying to climb up to it. Oh, do we have a naked paladin chasing us? We do. That paladin saw the cartoon fighting cloud with limbs flying out of it and decided to have a drink first. You're probably right. More of a lighter clothes bit. If you're wearing a leather dust coat and a pork pie hat, you're the most dangerous person in the room. You again. Yes, us again. Okay, we're looking pretty good. Who's the strongest person here? I saw a high paladin somewhere. Yeah, I forgot to get an actual good weapon. Gotta have better than an old refitted blade. Oh, look, we can bust a friend out of prison. There you go, Shek Warrior. Get out there and cause some havoc. We should leave while we can. No, you should charge headlong into your duty of battle. I saw an Inquisitor just now. Ah, Holy Sentinel. Honestly, we're in no rush. We kind of should stand here. Oh, we can talk to this Shek Warrior. I need some extra manpower. Can you help me? At last, combat. I'm ready for battle. Just point me to your enemies. All right. Well, we have a new companion to aid us in combat. And they picked the worst weapon possible. There's paladin crosses all over the place, and you picked up a stick? How? Oh, Inu got stuck out here. Okay. So we need to keep an eye on that. See, we can kind of just keep doing this. How are we on food? We got plenty of food. Shop guards? Yeah. Send them in. In fact, we can even put everybody on hold so they don't leave this building. And as the enemy decides to get back up, we just attack them again until they die. You know what? They're playing dead, so let's run outside, lure them back up, and then... Yeah, there we go. There you go, High Paladin. Show us what you got. Easy way to knock some numbers down. And also get our own people healed back up a little bit. Why is the dead one moving more than anybody else? It's muscle reflex, I guess. Alright, that's probably the best we're gonna get out of all that. Let's go rescue Inu real quick. Wing Wang's attacking holy citizens. I mean, I guess I did tell them to raise the temple earlier. And the Shek warriors are still over here making a mess. Alright, how do we get... Why is it always Inu that gets stuck? It was Inu who got stuck up on the wall before. There we go. Ice, watch out behind you. Oh no, Ice has AirPods in. He can't hear me. You know, this one bite at a time tactic is working out okay. 225 hours in the game, and I have just realized this has like a no entry sign. Don't call him infinite for nothing, because his blade knows no bounds. How do you eat a holy phoenix? One bite at a time. Oh, okay, so this is how we get drawn into combat over here, is with the turret guards, which is not what I want to do. I'd rather we aggro some guards and draw them to us. I understand why they don't have it, because it doesn't necessarily work with their combat system, but it would be cool if you did enough damage to the head with a bladed weapon if it could just be a decapitation. Okay, alarm raised, so there's probably going to be more coming out to meet us. Look at Beep. Beep is fast. No, I said I wanted decaffeinated. Oh, well, this is awkward. People running every which way. Don't particularly want them running to this side of town yet, though. Although I do feel our time is drawing closer for... Hello! Funny that we both have separate squads specifically for our food and crafting characters. They honestly keep the run alive. When you look at what I have going on at base, I've got Master Sword and Armor Smiths on standby and a robotics facility, and they equip the food for the adventurers and everything. It took me a few streams to get production set up at base, but it's so necessary. Or at least it's such a part of my strategy. Oh, for some reason, we killed a pack bull as well. Probably we attacked a caravan and the bull tried to defend people, and that was a mistake on its part. Jinsei, who are you chasing down? Ooh, get his other leg. He's already missing one. Get his other. You're gonna be attempting early bedtime. Good for you. Get some rest. I mean, I know you're probably gonna like lay there with stream up for a little bit or whatever because you haven't said goodbye yet, but still, good for you. Have one squad dedicated to tending the hydroponics and cooking the food, and the other squad dedicated to making weapons, armor, and the production chains thereof. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Don't have the limb techs unlocked yet, though. You've been slacking on AI cores. As soon as I figured out what an AI core was and roughly where to find them, they were my #1 priority. This was a very research-focused playthrough. My goal at every stage was to max out research where I could. Where that fell off is I think there are AI cores in the Ashlands, and I just haven't felt ready to go there yet. All right, let's check all these minor, like, outlying shops. There's probably guards and stuff in them. We'll clear them one at a time. You will be missed, Inquisitor Valtana, says this holy citizen. You know what? Just for that, you know who won't be missed? You. This one has 2 useless arms, and I guess was just running away. Brutal? I mean, honestly, when you support this establishment... Pretty sure that's a war crime. Not in this universe. What do you do? Your mechanic shop? I think we gotta cripple the industry. Bar, that's food, that's logistics. We gotta go after their logistics. Is that a skeleton? I thought I saw a ghost. All right, now the armor shop. That's gotta go. Wow. That was a single brutal shot to the chest. Backpack's kind of interesting. It doesn't seem to hold much more than a medium backpack, though. Throw it in the inventory. In case we need space to store stuff. Temple? I'll take you to church. It was a straight up mugging. You know, for a group of religious extremists, your temples are often quite empty. You ever think about that? Maybe it's because the alarm was raised, but I don't know where the citizens go when that happens. Look at Beep cheering this on. All right, so honestly, all of this has given us some time to get our stuff together. Gecko out of food? No, Gecko has food. I guess just no one's hungry for it yet. Oh, look, we've got... we've got a Shek friend. Oh, 100 Guardian. Got a bunch of Crawls Chosen locked up. And a Shek Warrior. One Paladin. A one-armed Paladin, nearly dead, manning the turret. When you sieged Blister Hill, you brought a squad of Shek and a squad of Flotsam Ninjas with you since you'd allied with both factions. Makes sense. Alright, we're just gonna knock this turret guard out to simplify things, and then we're gonna go for this building. I need to keep a tight control over my squad. I don't want them aggroing the Phoenix yet. You know what? Honestly, that one turret is less of a concern than this building. Let's get everybody onto this roof. We're going to start to take on these turret people. I wonder if we can get ice to take on a turret. Okay, now this is exactly what I don't want. Let's get everybody in here and hold. Get ice on a turret as well and hold. Of how this crowd of armed warriors still inches towards their aggressive target. Yeah. Okay, let's grab Truth. And with Truth, we're going to start setting some people free to cause some chaos. What are they doing? Gathering unholy slaves. The truth shall set you free. We'll splint the injuries, then set this one free. Make sure ice is okay up here. There you go, Ice. You used that turret. Looks like you missed a lot today. Yeah, we were just testing out, you know, our new equipment and everything. And, well, we ended up near Blister Hill. And things seemed to line up for us. So I figured, you know, why not give it a try? Ah, there's the leg. Yes, we love to see it. Oh, and the Shek and the Kral's Chosen are fighting each other for some reason. Come with me, I could use some extra swords. To fight by your side, it would be an honor. Lead the way. Oh, and Ice is putting in work on the turret. You know what? Honestly, we should get... You're kidding me. You are kidding me. We left base and one of our squad was stuck behind the food barrel. I was just about to say, let's put Photo on the turret. Photo is still at home. Photo never left. Did I down the Lord Phoenix? Not yet. We're trying to go after other buildings before we go after that one to cut down on the number of enemy squad that we have to fight. Hey, just checking to see if you won the game of Kenshi yet, or does the game, in fact, just never end? Hello, Sunny Dot. The game, as far as I can tell, does never end, but we do have concrete goals. We just haven't achieved them yet. We are making progress today, though. Haven't missed it all, indeed. Yes, you did, Maiko. You did that to yourself and everybody else. All right, so it looks like we had some reinforcements join. Animals got out and for some reason couldn't path their way back into your base. They almost all starved to death because you were busy elsewhere. One of your bulls even did. I've had that happen. I've had a Garu starve to death on the streets of a town. Will this be the longest playthrough in my lifetime? Time will tell. It might be already. Not 100% sure, but it just might be. There you go, Ice. You got some fresh targets down there. Who are you aiming at? Oh, all the way across there. Good shot. Still doing okay down here. Okay, Beep. Beep is damaged. Big surprise on that. You're under arrest, says this paladin. Okay, Beep is unconscious. Okay, here we have an Inquisitor. That's going to be a fight to watch. Let's get in there while they're fighting our Shek ally. Oh, Beat passed out against Shocker. So one of my goals to try to conquer as much territory as possible. I'm not really worried about territorial ownership. I am trying to destroy the Holy Nation. And it may be that eventually we also try to destroy the United Cities and basically free slaves everywhere. That is definitely a goal.
Beep boops and always ends up bopped with boo-boos ad not like Liz.
It's true. Alright, the Inquisitor's down. Strip his stuff. If I can. Not sure. There we go. Now you can take that bag back off. Interesting. Hold on. Put the bag back on. We always strip Inquisitors because, hey, they're pretty tough, and if we can soften them up and make them easier, we will for when they get back up. Mods, strip his stuff. There you go, Ice. Good shooting. Don't let them escape. You will be purged once and for all. Are you sure about that? Oh, it's another Inquisitor. It might even be the same Inquisitor. Who knows? You're just gonna let that one get away? Good, take his arm. You know what? We've done good here. Got a Shek warrior out there fighting for us. Oh, and they went down. Yes, escaped servant. Take their weapon. Wield it against them. Oh no. Buddy just fell over. Oh no. Hey, you know, how about you, how about you give that guy a little first aid? Can Ice shoot this one? Is that what Ice is trying to do? I think so. Seems unable to target. Inquisitors can take a beating. It's okay, we'll work you down. If only I could get Ice to use his fire to draw others over. Ice, can you shoot him from there? Doesn't seem like it. Raised, okay. Hey, welcome in, Wheezy. How's it going? Who's attacking our base in the middle of all this? Is it Hungry Bandits? Okay, so we've been visited by a few enemies. A couple people may have stopped by. There you go, Truth. Ooh, someone actually hurt Ice. Let's get Rain the Giant up here, you big bully. See how you like that. Spotted something earlier that I might think is kind of cool. What's that? My arm. Somebody just lost an arm, and I don't think it's one of my people. I think it's this one right here. Orders some deliveries before adventuring and comes back to 50 bodies on top of boxes. They did make a good strategic play by taking out our archer, though. The injuries won't actually put him out all that much. I'd say Phase 1 has been fairly successful. The mod for Fallout 4 called Junkernaut Raiders, and one of the helmets is the domed top of a turret. Someone in the comments for the mod said it put off serious Kenshi vibes to them. I can picture it in my head, and I know exactly what you're talking about, and that's pretty cool, because what you're describing does sound a lot like the bucket hat or something. All right, I say it's time we move everybody to the next building. Check warrior, let's render aid. And then ask them to join us. I am your blade, Invincible Truth. Truth is already a cool enough name, but Invincible Truth. Ezra, free the world of slavery or Ashlands first? Probably end slavery, then Ashlands. Just to make sure we're strong enough for the Ashlands. See if you can maybe pull the image from the mod page and drop it on Discord. Cool, that sounds good. I'll definitely check it out. Truth, I need you to go kill this paladin. Good. And do it all invincible like. Okay, so it seems like we've cleared the majority of the buildings here. I wonder what we might do. Let's go back to this building. Oh, Beep is unconscious. And ice. I was actually about to use Beep, because Beep is so fast. Hey, Willow, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let's get Beep back up. Ooh, I think we just took off a leg. Indeed. So Beep is getting back up. I would like Beep to run over... Oh, that's still burn. I would like Beep to run over here and try to grab the attention of a couple people inside this barrack. So let's take a look at a couple high paladins. It's in the art channel. Thank you very much. All right, there's the Holy Lord Phoenix. Where's the Protector? Ah, there's the Protector. I think the Protector of the Flame is actually stronger than the Holy Lord Phoenix, maybe. So Beep just got their attention. We're going to run back over here and see if they give chase. Looks like they got away this time. Beep, go get this one and show them what for. Good job, Beep. Get this one while you're out there. Night lighting, yeah, it's pretty cool. All right, Beep once again. Draw their attention. All right. He's back. What's up, Ted? Good to see you. Oh, did we? We aggroed the Holy Lord Phoenix. How's the run going? Well, we're fighting the Holy Lord. Get a few more of our guys on this. Did you just see a character named Infinite Wing Wing? Yes. You fed him to Fogmen last night. That's awesome. Vern, go ahead and drop ice. We're doing like 1 damage at a time to the Phoenix. Burn just took a nasty hit from that. Beep is dead! What the hell happened to Beep? Where's Beep? Well, that was fast. I guess it's because Beep's always being hit in the chest. Damn, man. Beep didn't have to go this way, but Beep would have wanted to go this way. Beep would have wanted to win. Where's Ice? Ice is unconscious for a while. Damn, the Phoenix is just tough. This Kral's Chosen is doing nothing to help. Oh, actually fighting the Phoenix with another character nearby might be a huge strategy. Because then you get the AoE attacks. Then again, they also get AoE attacks. Come on, we need a couple good headshots on the Phoenix. Look at him just strolling out of here. Tough bastard indeed. Revenge will be had, it's true. You know what? Honestly, I think I got a little undisciplined in my usual strategy of stripping the enemies. Oh, Beep, we barely knew Yeep. He knew about to get back up. Just gonna be taken right back down, though, I bet. Phoenix effectively soloed the whole team. Yeah, I mean, he had some help, but... You know what really sucks about that is pretty much anybody who was hit by the Phoenix is in a recovery coma because his sword does so much damage. It doesn't allow for normal recovery. Beanhop's on the verge of losing an arm. While you're there and can reach... We're back to these long, drawn-out battle techniques again. I don't know if it's going to save us this time because of the number of people in recovery comas. Beanhop did lose an arm. Okay. I'm not terribly upset about that because it does mean an upgrade if we get Beanhop out of this situation. Oh, but that is a really long unconscious time. All right, I feel like what we do is as people wake back up, like Inu's going to be the next one. You're shooting at who? Paladin. If I can get Inu to get up and get to, say, Burn or Truth, I want to get them out because I worry about the skeletons and Rebirth. Oh, don't get caught on the Paladin. Worry about the skeletons and Rebirth, things that probably wouldn't be said without Kenshi. See, does Burn have... Burn has his weapons, yep. And, oh, Kang was up and then right back down. So next on the list is going to be Gecko. Gecko's not going to be able to run. Everybody else is in recovery comas, so we have to work with that information. Kang is back up again. Kang may be able. Diligent use of pausing here. I'm not sure we're going to make it out the front gate, but we're going to try. Nope. Oh, this time they did take Burn's weapons. Not sure that's gonna help. Oh, but maybe. I think it's the fact that he's carrying Truth. I just don't think there's any way around that level of encumbrance. I don't think he's going to make it either. Damn, look at those legs. Kang is built. Now, does that do anything for the encumbrance? Not really. Definitely doesn't skip leg day. Gecko's back up. Ah, but Gecko's the one that's not going to be able to run. See if I can get Gecko to stay low. It's a negative. And Kang was knocked out going through the gate. That may not be the end of it, though. Now we have Inu. And Inu's back down. Is Inu gonna get up again? Pick up Truth. And run. Probably going to be chased down, but if we keep leapfrogging like this, we might be able to get Truth out of the radius. Hey, Stony, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Good to have you all. Stony, you were, I stopped by earlier. You were playing something a demo that I had played. Hollow Cocoon, that's what it was. Y'all, if you don't know Stony, Stony has great vibes, absolutely great personality. Love hanging out over there. One of my oldest friends on Twitch. Plays a lot of indie horror games and some RPGs and things like that. But if you like what I have going on when I do my indie games and my horror demos and all that sort of stuff, you'll love Stony's stream. Very cool personality over there. Great place to hang out. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Ad Noctum, variety streamer. I stream on YouTube and Twitch. We're live on both platforms right now. I play a variety of single-player story-based games or occasionally challenge-based games. This is Kenshi that we're playing currently. This is an infamously deep and complex and unforgiving game. And I'm playing it for the first time totally blind with no help and no guides or anything like that. And we are living and learning and sometimes dying. So that's a little bit about me and what I'm up to over here. You played the Flayed Man yesterday. Tried waiting to tell you, but I was heading out. Glad I caught you tonight. Yes, Stony, how was the Flayed Man? How did you like it? Also, Stony, if you or your Raiders need to head out, no worries whatsoever. No, you can get out of here with no guilt, no obligation. But if you'd like to hang, you're more than welcome. Speaking of welcome, let me welcome in the Funky Ghost and Nerp, King Stoner, Jay Boogie, what's up? Galactic, good to see you. Neelio Forelio, Weirdo, Nikki, all of you lovely people, thanks for coming over with the raid. You liked it, you got the bad ending, so you had to do a quick replay. Okay, I also got the bad ending, but I did not do a replay. I just let it stand. So just to let you all know what's going on with this game over here, we're 225 hours into my first playthrough, and we are at war with a bunch of religious, misogynistic, xenophobic zealots. And we have just attacked their final city and took on their leader. And we killed a bunch of guards, but their leader basically soloed the team. So we've now got a lot of people in deep comas from their injuries, and they are slowly capturing my team and imprisoning them. So that's a bad thing. What we're trying to do is kind of a rescue operation on the people that we can grab and get out with, and then do an evaluation on maybe coming back later. Oh, Inu lost weapons. They're just in a deep nap of health. Yes, we all know the nap strategy prevails. So it looks like Inu might have ducked the chase, and Kang is going to get back up any second. So here's Kang. Now, if we're lucky, they chase that Crawl's Chosen, and they ignore Kang getting up. Don't worry about the fact that Kang is not wearing pants. Kang, his pants were slowing him down, I swear. It's not just a reason to look at Kang's immense cake. We had to ditch the heavy metal pants because they were slowing us down. Caps back, welcome in, good to see you. Less fabric to cause wind resistance. Yes, and we had samurai leg plates on, which have, you know, heavy metal plates on them. So, Inu, we want to direct you to our old base at Green Valley or close to it, and then we're going to watch Kang and see how Kang does. Does have a super long stride. Don't know what pants could handle that. Samurai pants, of course. Oh, is this going to hit? Yeah, it hit, but we kept moving. All right, one of them down to the Crawl's Chosen. Okay, what's Gecko doing? Gecko's getting back up and about to be knocked unconscious again. Stony, how was Hollow Cocoon or anything else that you want to tell us about any games or anything you've been playing over there? Oh, okay, Kang is unconscious. But if they're gonna leave him... And what is Gecko doing? Self-preservation. Gecko's not gonna be able to get out of there. I think Gecko, since he won't stay down like I told you, you're gonna have to fight. Also, if you notice that many of our opponents are naked, it's because when you knock them out, you can steal their weapons and armor and drop them on the ground. And they don't put them back on, so it's a strategy we employ. Suzaku, welcome in. Good to have you. Definitely a bit out there and a lot of reading, but it was made fun with the community. You guys do have a great thing going over there. I love to drop in when I can and see what you're playing and what you're up to. What's new with me lately? Well, we're doing Kenshi on Saturdays and Sundays. I'm trying to work on my YouTube. So, you know, I've been trying to post videos on YouTube. I've got shorts and reels going on Instagram. We actually, if you look to my left here, I have a little soldering station that I have some projects. I plan to try to learn to solder on stream. And if that goes well, I've got some cool little devices I want to try building. And aside from that, we're doing lots of indie games and such. Indie games and retro and a lot of that kind of stuff. All right, so let's see. Damn, these recovery comas are deep. Got a solder a month ago, and it's intimidating. So I've done a bigger version of soldering when I was in school for gunsmithing. I did a couple of times. I silver soldered like gun sights onto rifle barrels, but that's a totally different. Like you use a torch. It's a whole different setup than using a fine little pen. So, like, I kind of get the concept, but I've never done it at a micro level or with electronics. Okay, Kang is going to get back up. Who's Inu being attacked by? Is there somebody tailing her? Oh, hungry bandits. What a time. What a time. I hope Inu can solo these hungry bandits. Inu has no weapon. Time to take truths. All right. Well, Inu is down to some hungry bandits, but luckily they only take food. Now, the other thing I'm noticing about what I've done, and part of the downside of not everybody having backpacks and not having so many people with food, is now when they get free, they may be away from the backpack holder who has the food. Alright. Just let these hungry bandits wander off. Kang is playing dead. I think Kang is good to grab his trusty exile plank. I'm just getting warmed up, he says. Alright, he lost his secondary weapon, but this is something. This is the irreplaceable one, so... Alright, so if we can get people out of recovery comas... we can have them unlock their own cage bars. He's unconscious. He's about to get back up. We may have to pick somebody and run. Out of what's left, ice makes the most sense, I think. Damn, poor Beep. I feel like we haven't taken the time to properly mourn Beep. Look, all of his limbs in pretty good condition, but a really nasty wound to the chest just killed him. Alright, Enu's getting back up. Enu's gonna play dead, good. Just let the hungry bandits search you, and when you don't have any food, they'll move on. Enu's gonna get back up. Kang is going this way. Oh, Truth is back up. Okay. Let's have them stop at base for now. So Truth is fast. Truth right now is 28 miles an hour. So if we can have anybody... Let's have Gecko start unlocking his cage. I wonder if he can unlock Burn's cage without leaving his own. Then I could have Truth get in there and rescue Burn. Okay, that's a that's a good unconscious notification. That is Truth sleeping and trying to gain some health back. I'll have Enu do the same. Kang's almost there. Yes, Gecko can unlock Burn's cage from there. Actually, can Gecko splint injuries first? Let's see. Oh, splinted the leg. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe if Gecko can do repairs, Burn can maybe get himself out. So Burn is back up. We left a fair number of dead in our wake as well. We really gave them pretty good. I thought we was going to get back up, but we is in a recovery coma. The head should heal up. Jinsei's upstairs, so that one will be a trick. Starting to hear the wisdom of the no-fly sounds mods. I know, I say that every time. What we'll do, we'll have Burn trade with Gecko. Oh, we can't? Strange. But we can worry about weapons later. Alright, let's get Burn out of here with Gecko. 16 miles an hour. We hope that that's fast enough. Wild part was you're playing Kenshi at the same time, so you had to mute me for a second to figure out if it was yours or mine. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. Go, Burn, go! Hang, you go get some rest. Gonna put Gecko on sneak. In case Burn gets downed, I would like Gecko to play dead. And this Holy Sentinel doesn't give up. Oh, wait a second. Let me see something here. I don't know that that changed anything. Imagine running naked, barefoot through the desert and kicking a robot in the shins. That's basically what this Holy Sentinel is doing. Chafing must be next level. Can't believe they've chased us this far. Burn had enough. Gecko, you're gonna have to pull some weight here. Oh, you don't have a weapon. I don't think Gecko's going to be able to pull it off, but we'll see. All right, so Wing Wang and Seto are awakening. Burn, you know what you have to do. And he did it. You love to see him clutch up like that. Oh, wait. Burn, you better carry Gecko. Hang and Inu are getting better. You love to see it. Ah, they finally put Wii in a prison cell. Burn under attack by? Some hungry bandits. They won't leave us alone. There you go, get him. All right, Burn. Put Gecko in bed. Burn can also get in bed. All right, so let's take a look at what we got. We have Kang Inu, Gecko, Burn. And Truth. So if we play our cards right, that is a 5-person rescue squad. And if we take a look, Infinite Wing Wing and Seto are both going to be operable. They can carry themselves under their own weight. So the amount of people, in fact, they could carry somebody else most likely. At least Wing Wing can. I don't know if Seto is fast enough. So when we look at it that way, we have one. Oh, we is normal. And in relatively good shape, we may be able to free himself and make it out now. Jinsei will be up soon. Beanhop is up here with Jinsei. We do have a guard up here. I bet they've got a lot of our weapons in one of these here, huh? Maybe this metal chest. Or secure wooden chest. I want to find out. Hey, there's a longsword. When did we have a Meito longsword? Oh, Rain the Giant had one. Short cleaver. Wonder if any of these are from the first raid. The longsword definitely was, because I haven't had a Meito longsword in a long time. 0% to pick that lock. Let's grab Moon Cleaver. Because if that's the Meito one, then we're not going to be able to replace that as easily. That is the Meito one. Okay, good grab. And then let's grab ice. Ah, 12 miles an hour. Why 12? Encumbrance. I think that's on what ice is carrying. Ice isn't carrying a ton. That's a little better. Yeah, now we're up to 16. Okay. Historically, 16 hasn't been quite perfect, but it should help. Rather ice carry a ton than carry a ton of ice. There's a falling sun here I'm gonna want to grab when I get the chance, but it's not priority over getting everybody out. We're free of the city. We can probably fight back against these guys. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. More of them tagging along to fight us. Okay, Jinsei's awake. Paladin's in good shape. I think we need to get close to the base so we can have backup if we need it. We gotta try to make the run last that long. I don't think it's going to if they keep kicking him in the chest. That is one side effect of the strip your opponents naked strategy that I had not considered, is they are now going to be faster without their armor, so they will chase us down better. Yeah, it seems like once you get clear of the city a little way, their AI telling them to take you into custody gets a little weird. Come to think of it, this might be the first... No, I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. Superstition took hold. Looks like Rain the Giant is up from recovery coma. Okay, we have hungry bandits attacking our wall, apparently. Truth, would you like to go dispatch those, please? Oh, Truth has no weapon. I still believe Truth can do this. And Gecko is going to assist. She has a weapon. Alright, let's get Ice in bed. Get yourself in bed, even. And then of the ones... You know what, I need a screenshot. For next stream. Who looks most pitiful? Who mean? But I'm not sure I'm going to be able to frame it well to capitalize on that. Yeah, of the ones who are up, let's have them start picking their own locks. To catch you at the end, we are wrapping up, yes. It's good to see you, though. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I don't stream as late as I used to anymore because I've just been trying to get my sleep schedule in a healthier place with managing like my narcolepsy and chronic fatigue and all that, and it's just been better for me to go to bed earlier. I used to stream until like 2, 3 a.m. my time. Now the fact that it's about to be midnight, it's actually a little bit late for me. As valid as fuck, thank you. I honestly, I mean, you can tell from my name, I like the late nighttime hours. I just find that my life is better when I don't hold them, so. I do miss my late night people sometimes. Although I don't remember if you were particularly a later night person. Okay, Seto had some success. Used to be, then apparently you got old all of a sudden. That's what I joke too, since I'm about to be 30 this year, but no, it's definitely a confluence of things for me. Fellow chronic fatigue and insomnia haver, yeah, you got to take care of that. Yeah, absolutely. To the point that at least for me, the degree to which I manage it is the degree to which I have capability to pursue things meaningfully in life. Honestly, I'm not too pressed about any of these weapons. We can get more. The one I do want to grab for sure on the way out is the Falling Sun, since I still don't have the blueprint for that. Okay, Fumin's to be about to be out of recovery coma. Consider seeing a sleep specialist. Yes, that's who manages my narcolepsy, and I have pretty good sleep specialists. They definitely have improved me a lot. I'm not back to 100%, but you know, I'm definitely much more functional than I was prior. I mean, we'll get you to unlock. Beanhop should be conscious soon. Now, the trick with Beanhop is going to be him picking his lock with one hand. Oh, nope. He's a beast, and he can pick his lock one-handed on the first try. Melanie, howdy, howdy. I hope the show was good. Oh, and we strategically left food here from last time, so things continue to look up. Okay, I think everybody is free. Oh, Fumin is still picking the lock. Okay. We're so good, you're so happy. That is great to hear. My audio interface did the thing. Okay. I just need Fumin to break free. Glad y'all say hello to each other and make it feel very welcoming in here. We have any weapons up here? We don't. Flies are getting into the audio drivers. Okay, Jinsei. Oh, Jinsei hadn't... Okay, damn it. Oh, but he did it on the first try. There we go. Jinsei, escape. Beanhop, escape. Fumin. Escape. Wing Wang, escape. Their Beanhop, escape. Rain the Giant, escape. Okay, now we're going to be managing a bunch of people running at the same time. So all of them get... Okay, they're all out. Fumin, you grab this long cleaver. Jinsei, you grab this plank. Oh, Seto didn't escape. Seto, escape. Seto, you grab... I think it's this plank that's unaccounted for. Let me take all of these people. And we run. Oh, and we run at full speed. We run this way. And we run this way. And then Rain the Giant grabs Falling Sun. And then Rain runs this way. Yes, leave it. They're not worth it. That's what I want to see. The more of you give up the chase, the more we can watch each other's backs. How's Kenshi going? We lost one of our favorite characters, and we tried to do an attack on the leader of the Holy Nation, and once again, it didn't go the way we expected. It came closer, but it still ended up being... this time was a tragedy. Last time, everybody recovered, but today we lost Beep. Wait a second. You're using my Moon Cleaver against me? I hope you follow us all the way to our outpost so this can be answered for. Yeah, the indignity. So today, We mourn Beep. Beep was perhaps our bravest soldier. Nearly cybernetic entirely. Owner of 3 of 4 skeleton limbs. Beep, you died in combat as a master swordsman, and I will have nobody say otherwise. Next week, when I return to Kenshi, I have a plan.
5-gallon bucket lid.
It is not a 5-gallon bucket lid. Thank you, Cemetery Chick. That is not my plan. My plan is to fill the hole left by Beep with a character that, I don't know, some of you may be excited to see. Some of you may have an idea who I'm thinking of. But there will be no big reveal this week. You must wait until next week to see this plan come to fruition. That's not what you meant to send. In what circumstance do you accidentally send the phrase 5-gallon bucket lid? I tease, I do tease. Alright. Let's get this gate open. Get the whole squad out here. Ready to meet our escapees. I actually don't even know who that is, War Machine, so say no more. Oh, did they give up the chase? I was hoping to kill that one and take my Moon Cleaver back. Trying to paste something else is how... Oh, that makes sense. By the way, if you have watched this over on YouTube, please consider leaving a like. It tells YouTube it was a good stream. Wait, thumbs up. It was a good stream. More people should see it. Also, if you haven't checked out the YouTube yet, and you want to see how my blind playthrough started, you wanted to see the mistakes and the fumbles and the learning experiences I had along the way, exclamation YT in chat will pull up my YouTube. Would love to have you over there. I'm going for YouTube partner. Need 500 subs. I'm at 416 right now. I post some of my Kenshi streams edited down into an abridged series so you can catch it in a time-friendly way. I also play some indie games over there, post some shorts, all sorts of stuff going on. Would love to have you be a part of it. All right, let's confirm. Let's do a head count and make sure all surviving party members are here. Gecko, Rain the Giant, Beanhop, Jinsei, Fumin, Kang, Inu, Beanhop, Photo. Photo's still at home. I forgot Photo got stuck at home. That kind of killed the tension and the gravitas of the moment. Infinite Wing Wang. Seto. Burn. We. Ice. And Truth. Reunited again. Escaped the clutches of the Holy Nation one more time. Beanhop, you deserve a left arm. Who is the holder of the left arms? Do we really only have a standard left arm? We might have a better one back at base. Why did we build so many right arms? Did I get confused? I might have gotten confused and thought we needed right arms when we needed lefts. That's okay, Beanhop. We'll get you a better arm, don't worry about it, buddy. But for now, this one is you. We'll get you one that enhances that dexterity. Did we see many gains in stats? It looks like we might have. We might have gained some attack and defense. We had some very incremental advances in toughness. Very incremental. But it's something. Yeah, Beanhop certainly did not have 70 melee attack before this. All right, well, that's the squad. Next time, what do we do all the time on this series? We rebuild. We rise again. We take down the Holy Phoenix, maybe. We will ultimately assure our victory. But for today we rest. All right, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being part of an awesome stream. It was very exciting. I didn't know the way this was going to go when we started. But, you know, losses aside, I think we had gotten comfortable with not taking chances, and it had been a long time without a loss. I think this was a lesson that taking chances sometimes can turn out in a suddenly bad way, but it also means progression forward, and that's kind of the name of Kenshi. So we continue to learn this game and cement our philosophy. Let's go ahead and close out. Thank you for stream. Thank you for being here, everybody. Okay, so here's the thing. I think my OBS is not responding. So I think if I try to do anything before we raid, it's gonna crash. So what I should like to do, normally I'll close YouTube out first. What I should like to do is raid out, and then I can just kill OBS. So if anybody has recommendations for raids over on the Twitch side, feel free to send those in my whispers. In the meantime, I'm going to look at our friends. I'm going to look at who's playing Kenshi and all that, and pick a good raid target. Thank you for hanging out while I do that. I always like to send you somewhere good. All right, what do y'all think? You want to go to a Kenshi streamer who I've never met, who's still learning the game, or do you want to go to a friend or a different game? Let me know what your thoughts are while I take a look at who's online. You are down for whatever, and I appreciate that. All right, well, you know what? The Kenshi category has been so good to me. Let's go and raid over to somebody. They are a VTuber doing a birthday donathon, and their title says "Still Learning Stuff." Looks like they are in Flats Lagoon. And yeah, I don't know much more about what they have going on, but if they're still learning the game, well, it's a good place for us to raid on over. And raid message is just going to be Ad Noctem Raid, because that lets them know who we are, where we're coming from, all of that good stuff. Once again, I appreciate all of you for being here. And the one thing that I always want to emphasize, if you are here, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, you make a difference. You make an impact. You're appreciated, so thank you. Till we catch you again, please remember to take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that we'll see you again soon. Thank you all.
I'm being raided. Holy shit.